What's going on YouTube and Twitch? Welcome back to Stepper Streams and or Link's Gaming Corner, wherever you happen to be watching this at. Today we're diving back into World of Warcraft with Chasing Lore Master / Starting Over in 2025 series. Woo! Okay, so what is that? That is me starting over. Completely fresh account. No connection to any other account. No heirlooms, toys, pets, or mounts that I haven't gotten on this character. My goal starting off is to get all the Lore Master achievements for all the zones that have Lore Master. Once I've gotten those, I'm going to finish out the story in Dragonflight and the War Within, neither of which have Lore Master achievements, unfortunately. And then once I've gotten all of the Lore Master achievements, I'm basically going to work on collecting mounts, achievements, basically everything that I can for all the things, getting that as close to 100% as possible for my level of play, which is kind of sucky, but, you know, it is what it is. And then today we are starting off in Draenor. In fact, we're finishing Draenor today. Here is the map of what we have done. All the green areas are Lore Master complete. All the gray areas have no Lore Master. So we are just focusing on Nagrand today. Once Nagrand is done, we are done with Draenor. Doesn't mean we're going to finish Draenor quite yet, because we're going to putz around in Draenor until Legion Remix on Tuesday. So, yeah. If you enjoy this kind of content, don't forget to like and subscribe. Do all the YouTube algorithm things that they love so much. Don't be afraid to drop comments. Feel free to backseat. I love it. I have no problem with that at all. And then if you are truly feeling generous, a Twitch subscription or a YouTube membership goes a very long way in helping to make this stream better, hopefully. But they are never required for any kind of participation. So let's go ahead and get into it. Chris and Curly, welcome back. How are you two today? I'll give you a taste of how today is going so far. Today is going exactly this well. This is Daisy. She is a blob, and this picture is indicative of how she is in general. Fortune, how's it going, man? Welcome back.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Right on, Chris. Well, you know you are always welcome, whether you're on break or not. It's all good. Yeah, she is my resident blob. She is very, very adorable. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I did get Archmage Vargoth's spare staff last night while I was putzing around for a few minutes. I also opened up the salvage yard here. So, yay. All right, let's go check the shipyard. And then I think we'll head over to Nagrand and just start off right away. We have lots to do today. Your work has Twitch blocked, but not YouTube. That's funny.
Greetings and salutations, hero. I have the latest news from both continents and points beyond for your consideration.
Cool. Oh, really quick. We got us a new ship. Ooh, it upgraded to blue, too.
Interested in building some ships?
Illuminate your path.
Nice. Your Linner? Oh, Curly. Why Linner?
Greetings and
Why?
salutations, hero. I have the latest news from both continents and points beyond for your consideration.
So we could use equipment. I kind of want to for this. Because if we can knock off another one of those. Yeah, we can throw a piece of equipment in there to balance one of these. Problem is, I don't know what these are called. Because it doesn't tell you.
What's on your mind? Need equipment for your ship? I'm your man.
Ooh, stormy weather. Yeah, I don't know how much weather affects
Greetings and salutations, hero. I have the
these.
latest news from both continents and points beyond for your consideration.
Not much. Wasn't it 88% before? Well, now I'm just confused. No, I think it was 80%. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll probably lose one of those ships, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. Sacrifices must be made. Better than Dunge. Oh, Christ. Okay. As always, we'll do a quick circle of these spawn points just in case. And Arby's is delicious. I love Arby's. Gotcha, Chris. Gotcha. That's funny. Yeah, I'd like to get the rings for sure. If they're still available. I'm assuming you can still get them from the shipyard, but I'm not sure. But I'll be doing it enough to get most of what I can out of it. I know there's quite a few things to get there, so it's unfortunate. It's truly unfortunate that I've set this goal up for myself. Yeah, no XP bonus, but still a ring that scales to your level. Always. So. And I'm going to be leveling a bunch of characters on this account eventually. So I do need to get the heirlooms at some point. I want to hit 80 on this character before I get the heirlooms, but... No mount. Sad. We'll do this garrison campaign quest first, since we do need to push the garrison campaign forward.
What is happening to this
I'm
world?
glad you came at once. Something
Dawn
terrible is
shall
brewing beneath
guide
this
us.
holy place.
In the
The
light
Auctioneer have been
we
reporting for
triumph.
some time that something was
The prophet's
wrong
faith
with
was not
Orkindun since
misplaced.
Terrangor's original assault. Now, suddenly, the Sajari attacked and blew open a hole into one of the underhalls. Corruption leaks from that breach. We must investigate. This attack surprised our defenders. Forces are marshalling to push them out, but it will take some time for them to arrive. Any Sajari you can slay will make retaking this area much easier, Commander.
Go ahead and clear this first room. Oh, Chris. Wow. That would be wild to get that through that. Yeah, I bet you had no competition.
Work complete.
That's funny. All right. Just cleaning out a tomb. Yeah, maybe, but when is the next daylight savings or whatever?
They are here, Terrangor. We must leave.
No! So many souls, such power.
Hi, Terrangor. What up, homie? Sunday, November 2nd. Okay. I might keep that in mind. Make sure I'm maxed out on fishing before then.
Cease your desecration of my ancestors!
I will return once Gul'dan has annihilated.
Yikes. Ow. That hurt.
Work complete.
There is a time for prayer
More of my
and a
ancestors'
time
souls
for
planted by
action.
Gorfian. This must end once and for all. Gorfian must be put down.
Okay, so you're not gonna like take us out of here, huh? Oh, there's a portal back here. Whew. Oh, puts me in Lion's Watch though. Damn it. All right, Chris. Try to have fun with your work. I know that's a hard ask, but thank you. I very much appreciate it.
Work complete.
Welcome.
There is much to be done in little
I look
time.
forward to seeing your impressive fleet of battleships. Commander.
There is much to be done in little time. Our ancient enemies have found us. If we do not reclaim Tenaan, all is lost.
Be well.
All right. Well, I think we're gonna skip all the rest of this. We'll check for Doom Roller just to see if he's there. Pretty sure he's not, because I'm pretty sure you can see him from across the zone. Yep. And he has people waiting for him. Oh. Whew. My heart skipped a beat. All right. So, Curly. You know what else is really, really cute? Them. That's Daisy and Sven. And yes, Sven is laying on top of Daisy. And yes, right before I took this picture, he was biting the shit out of her. Actually, I think he was washing her. But washing so frequently leads to biting. They are very adorable. Sven is the one that's kind of an asshole. He treats the girls as his own toys. But they're all very, very cute. And then there's Zelda. Those are the two-tone eyes I was talking about that she has. It's really, really hard to get a picture of her eyes. She basically has to be in the window to see it clearly. But you can kind of see how they're brighter blue around the outside than they are on the inside. It's much more clear in when she has light shining on her.
They came at us from nowhere.
The lieutenant nearly passes out.
Oh,
The officer is
100%.
in a great deal of pain. It's clear that he's not long for this world.
The war song. Surprise attack. Headed west.
He takes a moment before continuing.
They took the blueprints.
These are his last words.
There's a lot of Oh, they just run me over? Okay. Cool. Yeah, Sven almost always has that look in his eyes when I interrupt his special playtime with his sisters. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Go over here, I guess? But yeah, all three of my babies are adorable. I love them all for many different reasons. Garrison resources. Probably more garrison resource. Oh, no. Nope, just gold and rum. Boy, Blizzard sure likes handing out rum. Right on, Curly. I can certainly do that. Make sure there's nothing purple I can click on in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Philosopher, how's it going? How are you today? I know I am doing okay. Started a little later than I wanted to, but not a huge amount. Should still have plenty of time to do 2 full streams today.
It's good to see you. We have much to discuss. The situation in Nagrand is rapidly deteriorating. We've lost Talar. To make matters worse, Gromish has named Garrosh Hellscream, the new warlord of the Warsong clan. The Warsong struck us hard. We lost Talar.
There's a
But
command
we have
table
a
here.
rare
Nice.
opportunity to strike at the heart of the Warsong. We need your wisdom and leadership to pull it off. First, though, we're going to get our survivors out of Talar. My Rengari are ready to strike. We just need to get you to them. Tahelin has a copter that can get you to them. Unfortunately, his hands are full, just trying to keep the infernal thing running. Help him get it up and running.
Ah. Little teeny box on the ground. I did. Okay. Yeah, I didn't take a screenshot yesterday because I didn't do any editing or posting or anything because I knew I'd be streaming earlier today.
Have you seen my wrench
I
anywhere?
can't tell you how great it is to see you. For me, really, you shouldn't have. Okay, this should do it. I hope.
There are many survivors of the Warsong attack. The few remaining Rengari have gone up to one of the bluffs overlooking Talar. The Rengari are waiting for you.
Always, Curly.
Planning
Always.
A surprise counterattack. My copter's taken a beating. The autopilot.
Oh, yeah,
seems to
100%
take you up
philosopher.
there. I think she's got one last trip in her.
I go full murder hobo in Nagrand, always. I'll be back for you, sir. Or ma'am. Whatever. God, I love dwarven / gnomish flying machines. They're the best. Okay, bird, turn around. Bird, turn around. Or not. Yep. Absolutely. Poop quests are mandatory.
We've been expecting you, Commander. The situation is grim, but only with your help.
We know the Warsong pack leader that attacked the caravan is in Tilar. She has the blueprints. We don't know where she is down there, but there's one who might. Vindicator Momor was last seen alive, but taken prisoner. If he's still alive, he might know where the blueprints are. It goes without saying that we'll help you kill any of the Warsong out in the open down there. You just start the fight, and we'll end it with extreme prejudice. When they captured me, the Warsong took my hammer. Will you help me to recover it? I ask only because it's a holy relic. It should be taken from these orc dogs for no other reason than to return it to Auchindoun. Perhaps then, a worthy vindicator of the light will take it up to smite the enemies of the Draenor. There are yet a few survivors. I saw them pile onto Arbiter Khan during the fighting. More importantly, I can hear hear little Isel's sobs. She's nearby. I hope her mother is still alive. Your dwarf friend Hansel came in to try to rescue us. He thought he could take the war song on his own. I'm afraid I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, what's the saying? The poop quest will continue until morale improves, or something like that. Sure he did, Hansel. Sure he did. I will say, I always thought it was really cool that, like, getting the followers as you were doing zones. That always felt very fun to me.
Here lies the body of Arbiter Khan.
Work complete.
The Legion's end draws
Life,
near.
forgive me.
Remember the
no,
lesson.
he just received his promotion.
Good
his full
fortune.
life ahead of him, and now nothing. Thank you
Ever
for
the
getting
road,
the
child.
others out. Might be? Never mind. I'm having trouble seeing. Thank you for this kindness. Perhaps I can still salvage some scrap of honor.
Did you hear that?
Was that Hellfire Citadel, the Horde, the poop quest up there?
Into Tellar now. You must get that shield down. The only way to do it is to destroy the Arcanite crystal. Don't worry about me. You're going to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Pack leader Kargora is the one who stole your blueprints.
Oh, was it the Northrend one?
Work complete.
Oh, none of those count? Man.
Work complete.
Cool.
How can I help you? Good news?
May your flame burn
Perfect.
bright.
You retrieved
Have a good-
the
blueprints are good
blueprints.
look,
There's
Commander.
only one thing left to do.
I did it not too long ago.
Go here. All that's needed now is for you to make your choice.
Northrend was like
Blueprints on the drafting table. Are we going to
45
accept the command
hours
or
worth of
take
play
this?
ago.
Greetings.
Commander, I'm at
This
your
too
disposal.
shall
That bit of
pass.
justice is sure to have lifted the spirits of my Rangarai. Losing Pilar and many of our friends has taken a heavy toll. Thank you, Commander.
Would grant you the use of a siege engine? Sure, why not?
You bring news?
This is a
Never
momentous
back down.
occasion, Commander. I'll
Hey,
have
first
Saeed
storyline
and
done.
his people get to work right away. You'll
The
see.
Burning Blade
This
are known
decision
for
is
their
going to be
honor in
critical in
battle.
our efforts against
However,
the war sword.
the Burning Blade clan at Halvalar is supply.
Okay, you guys weren't talking? Cool. Cool.
Commander, the Rangari and I were just discussing the merits of various hunting approaches. I assured her that the C7 are well equipped to deal with any situation, even ones out in the wild. She seems
We get
to think
a
that we don't know what we're doing when
soda.
it comes to bringing down game in her land. We're not going to let her get away with saying that, right? Let's take down some clefhoof.
And by soda, I
I'm
mean
having a
monster.
spirited debate over who kills more efficiently. C7 or Rangaru? Care to get in on the wager, Commander? I've been focusing on Talbot because of their fierce majesty. They truly encapsulate the grandeur of Nagrand as any native of Draenor knows.
Yeah, that was a while ago, Philosopher. My brain right now is completely blanking on what the poop quest was in Wrath, so I don't honestly remember. There's something wrong with this Talbuck. Good lord. Even for a rabid monster or animal. Great feather. Where? Oh, over here. Whole new zone, so many more rares to kill. My god. Yep. 100% blanks. I know exactly what you're talking about. Ah. No, squirrel. Okay, you're not one of the ones I needed. You're fine.
Work complete.
An arrow of Rangari make is sticking out of the side of this Talba. Perhaps Rangari Lara will be interested in your find.
What is up with this pumpkin-like thing? It has an eye. Weird. Who dis?
It being just my luck, man. I be finding the best fishing spot down here. But only after the elementals and the ogres broke up all my gear. Now I'm needing a new rod, reel, and da special voodoo lure. So I can land big ones hiding in the weeds. And
Dang philosopher. Okay, I didn't actually want to one-shot that Talbuck that's over there.
Work complete.
Leatherhide ears, huh? Probably not down there. No, it was a troll. That's why I didn't bother doing anything. I'm guessing it's probably a horde quest. So I don't know why all the things would show me that it's a quest at all if it's horde only. Yeah. He's a fisherman. Flint hide, huh? I mean, sure. There we go. Having deja vu for a moment. Yeah. Kura Aka. 2 ears, huh? That's it? Can you drop 2 ears, please? Nope, but you drop 1 at least. I do need Leatherhead runts. Come here. I need to love you. There's the other ear. Ooh, Lantrosaur. You go meet him again. Yeah, Curly. Yep. That they did. And that it was.
Yo, can I help you? Where would you like to fly?
Oh my god, I forgot there were like 75 quests here.
So you want to fight in the Ring of Trials, do you? It's your funeral, bub. Your first fight is against an exceptionally large and angry ogre named Crushmaul. That's not all, though. You'll have to take out his armored boar companion, too. Crushmaul never goes into the ring without him. I hope your affairs are in order, because the last gladiator that fought Crushmaul went home in a body bag.
How are you?
I'm counting on you. Get your ass inside the arena and speak with my associate Guzrob to start the fight. You got a moment, bub? I've got an Elix-sized problem. Someone, sold me. Yeah, sold me these two, but they're sick. I've tried everything, but nothing I do makes any difference. I think they must be starving. I heard that elect like raw winged rock. Gross, if you ask me. Anyway, while you're out doing your thing, you mind picking me up some bird meat?
Our expedition biologist has been kidnapped by podlings. We came to Nagrand to explore, to slay the mightiest of beasts, and test our mettle alongside the great Hemet masonry. As soon as we arrived, Hemet's hunting prowess was needed to combat the war site. Rather than sit around twiddling our thumbs, we decided to continue the expedition. We were exploring the Spitalleaf thicket when podlings ambushed us. In the chaos, Dr. Hadley Ricard was taken captive. Please, we can't just leave him there. Something needs to be done about the podling menace in Spitalleaf thicket. Alongside humans,
There we go.
I've hunted some of the largest and most terrifying beasts.
And I didn't have to kill his pet.
Never have I encountered a creature as vile, depraved, nefarious, or degenerate as a podling. The vicious little monsters spread themselves like weeds, and if something isn't done, they'll spread across the entire continent. Make your way into Spitalleaf thicket and slay as many podlings as you can find.
These Saberon freaks have cost me a lot of money. I'm not one to forgive a debt, and it's time to collect. The Saberon that have been causing us the most trouble are the ones living in Sabermaw. They keep ambushing our trade shipments.
Monique, how's it going? Welcome back.
Claw the competition. Bring me their claws. We'll sell the best ones as good luck charms here at the arena. If the claw sales don't cover their debt, we'll just have to charge them an arm and a leg too. I've got a problem, and you look like you're just the adventurer for the job. The trade shipment was supposed to arrive yesterday, but it's nowhere to be found. I'm running low on merchandise here, and I need somebody to go find out what happened. If I were to guess, I'd say the Saberon are probably involved. Those brutes have been a pain in our side ever since we got here. Search for the wagon on the road near Sabermaw. And hurry, time is money.
Whoa, I couldn't tell if that's pork chop in there, or if you crush him like a little baby. You've got talent, kid. Here's your cut of the profit. But why stop there? Together we can make a mountain of gold. You may have defeated Crushmaul, but the party's over now. You've got another fight. I'm all take gladiator. Seriously, so when they
Rob C. How's it going? Welcome to the channel.
You're up against a dread raven. The ogres are calling Raketalon. I'm telling you, something about that bird just ain't right. I think it truly
Philosopher.
killing. Raketalon toyed with the last gladiator. Our heaven is truly not to die. I'm here in Nagrand recruiting for the Steam Weedle Preservation Society. We're the archaeological branch.
Awesome,
of the
Monique.
Steam Weedle Cartel. We're here to collect all of the artifacts, relics, antiquities, and oddities that Nagrand has to offer. Currently,
We're hiring surveyors, excavators, you name it. If you're interested in getting your hands dirty, talk to Gazmal Footswinger over at Stonecrack Gorge. He's the goblin in charge of this expedition. You did it. Rakesalon has actually been defeated. I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my very own 2 eyes. You've got a fire in your belly and dollar signs in your eyes, kid. Here's your cut of the profit. But don't stop now. You're on a roll. You won your first 2 fights. But it's only going to get tougher from here. Your next fight is against Hoyela, a former Rangari who is as crazy as they come. No, real. Hoyela is bonkers. Years ago, while on a scouting mission, he single-handedly saved his entire Rangari unit from a pack of guards. But something inside of him snapped. Oh, it wasn't long before Hoyela went completely marbles and turned on his own unit. All right, the pep talk is over.
Oh.
Get in there and kick some ass. Watching you fight in the arena is like witnessing an artist create a masterpiece. Well, a masterpiece of blood and shattered bones. But hey, everyone's got to be good at something, right? Here's your cut of the profits. That fight was so good, I actually thought about giving you a bonus. You've been making a name for yourself in the arena. Don't get too excited, though. Fame has its consequences.
Make it gold and yellow. That would be nice, philosopher.
Who is looking to make a name for himself.
I figured that's what you meant, Monique. All good.
A mercenary who came here to fight for the Iron Horde. The Iron Horde ain't exactly.
I'm gonna let the conversations finish before I continue. We're getting kind of backed up, and they're just kind of running over each other.
Especially the fire. I ain't ever seen anybody dismantle a shredder quite like that before. You've made me a lot of money. Only the best gladiators survived this long in the arena. And yet, even with that in mind, there's still something different about you. It's your eyes. They look as if they've stared death in the face 1,000 times and never even blinked. Take your cut of the profit and rest up. The biggest fight is still ahead. The final match is at hand. You've decimated all of the best challengers. There's nowhere to go from here but the very top. The reigning champion of the Ring of Trials.
Wild,
The current champ
wild philosopher.
Rogue is a
Maximus
lunatic. Says he's on some
Burticus.
divine crusade for the sun or something. Crazy or not, he's one of the most dangerous fighters I've ever seen, and has even fought in the High Mall Coliseum. I'm not going to lie, you're probably going to die in there. Good luck.
You want fight in the arena, talk with Dexel. He puts the fights together. May, I just here to start the match and clean up the bodies after. Bawaha.
The only gladiator strong enough to beat Roak is Volgor. This fight is over before it even starts.
Yeah, it's over before it even starts, dude. Look at my hit points. I'm at 100%. He dead.
The Ring of Trials has a new champion! What you think, Doctor?
What's up? Long live the champ. I knew you could do it.
The Ring of Trials, done.
It shook the arena like thunder. This is only the beginning. The High Mall Coliseum awaits. And as the champion of the Ring of Trials, you'll be expected to make an appearance.
I have plenty of meat. You should buy some. What I really need are bones. Nagrand's animals are the heartiest. On all of Draenor, they have the finest quality bones. I am making the tastiest soup you've ever tried. I'll show that Grogglefitz who the best cook truly is. That's a good start. I'll throw these in the pot.
Oh my god, there's quests everywhere. Oh, so many. Oh, yeah, Curly, delivery people don't read instructions. I've discovered this over the years. Ever.
Time is money, friend.
Freezelex lifts his head to look up at you from the
Have
ground.
a good one.
No,
Be good.
Don't take me.
Have a good one.
Wait, you aren't a Sabron. Did Pixie send you? We never even saw the ambush coming. The Sabron hit us so hard and fast. We barely had time to think. Those overgrown mongrels dragged the others away and left me here for dead. They probably thought I was too close to dying. I hear they like their meat fresh.
Cough.
Well, I ain't going down that easy. Don't worry about me.
Cough.
I've been through worse. You're gonna have
Cough.
to go to Sabermaw and get the other merchants out though. They've probably
Cough.
got them all caged up in there. The Saberon. They weren't just after prisoners.
Cough.
They took all the merchandise, too. Kidnapping is one thing, but stealing a goblin's merchandise? That's making things personal.
Cough.
Pixie ain't going to be happy unless you get all of the stolen goods back. Make your way into Sabermaw and steal back all our merch. When you're done, make your way back to Pixie at the Ring of Trials. She'll make it worth your while.
Right on, Philosopher.
I was hiding on the trade wagon.
Have a wonderful afternoon. Glad you'll be listening.
but they stole my most prized possession. You've got to help me get it back. I watched them drag it into Sabermaw and up that giant hill. Who knows what those filthy Saberon will do to it? Please, I'm just a kid. You've got to help me out, right?
Rob, that's a voiceover. It's AI, unfortunately, but that's all we can really do. It basically just reads all the quest text. So all of this text here. It's a way to be able to get the quest information without having to sit there and read every single quest. I think the first couple of episodes that I did on this playthrough, I did that, and it was awful. Rappy88, hello, welcome to the channel. Is Rappy short for Raptor? Just guessing based on your profile picture.
Work complete.
One more gobbo. There we go. All right. His stolen goods are they naughty mags? They kind of look like naughty bags. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, my first spammer of the day. Goodbye, spammer.
Work complete.
You did a great job. I couldn't have asked for a better sidekick. Anyway, now that I've got my treasure back, I've got to do things and stuff.
You've got to do things and stuff. Yeah, sure. There we go.
Work complete.
All right. What else do we need? Just the wind rocks now. I love when you're questing and a bunch of quests line up in exactly the same spot and you can get them done together. It just feels so good. Oh, you can't actually fly? You have to go around the long way, huh? Whee. All right. That whole chunk of quests done.
this money, friend. Tell me, what do you see? It's good to see that there's still an interest out there in real archaeology. There are a lot of misconceptions out there about how archaeology is really done, but have no fear. The great and famous Gazmov Footswangler is here to educate you.
Gazmov gestures at the large machine nearby.
I built this machine to break down elementium minerals into base elements. You see, it's not just what's buried within the ground that can be valuable, but also the ground itself. Take, for example, the earth elementals below us. Inside every earth elemental is an earthen core, dense in precious metal. Those elementals are going to make us rich. Collect
Well, apparently not inside of every one of them.
9,000, and I'll give you a cut.
The excavation team on strike. Foreman Thadzwix and his cronies think they can squeeze the Steam Weedle Preservation Society for some extra dough by refusing to work. What I need is a scab, a strike breaker, someone to put some pressure on them by doing the job they refuse to do. Go down into the gorge, dig up some antiquities for me, and I'll pay you what I would have paid those lazy numbskulls.
The Boldomatic 9000 buzzes and whirs, with the sounds of heavy machinery.
Boy, I'm glad I looked up. Saved me a little bit of time later flying around picking up treasures. Oh, funny. All right. Now we're up to 2 cores. Three cores. Getting there. Slowly but slowly. I mean, slowly but surely. Definitely. That's what I meant.
Work complete.
All right. There we go. Cool.
Work complete.
Eh.
The Boldomatic 9000 buzzes and whirs, with the sounds of heavy machinery.
That bunch of good-for-nothings came crying when they found out someone else was making their... I don't think Thadzwix or his cronies will be much trouble from here on out. As promised, here's the pay. I owe you for a job well done. Do you have the Nagrand antiquities?
One of the most important skills an archaeology team needs is good teamwork. The key to teamwork is knowing when to give and when to take. The High Mall Ogres have been excavating mysterious artifacts from the gorge. I want you to team up with the High Mall Ogres in the name of good archaeology. Remember what I said about giving and taking? The Ogres have given us their hard work to excavate the artifacts. Now I want you to take those artifacts from them and bring them here. It's teamwork as an archaeologist. It's important to make
It's
great
teamwork.
discoveries and contributions to the field. Why? Because that's how you make a name for yourself. Even that hack Harrison Jones has a somewhat reputable name. If he can do it, then you can too. The High Mall are
Oh,
hiding
damn.
in that cave of theirs. And we need to get in there and take it. Take this teleportation beacon and make your way to the back of the cave. Once you find the relic, place the beacon and my team...
Oh yeah, no, Curly, that was a purposeful slip. That wasn't me accidentally saying that. Oh. I love that. Even that hack Harrison Jones. It's archaeology time. Set your archaeology blasters to dissipate. I'm getting feedback. My archaeology blaster can't hold it. I just had to wear the red shirt.
Work complete.
Now that's how archaeology is done. I feel like there has to be like treasures up here or something, but maybe down this sidearm that's over here. Oh, there's no sidearm. ZELDA is in the window mewing. She's talking to something. Oh, she just poked her head around the corner. Hi, Zelda. Or around the curtain, rather. For anyone that hasn't seen, that's Zelda. And that curtain behind her is the one she poked her head around from. Literally up on right over here where my cursor is jiggling. She poked her head around that corner or that edge of the curtain. It's very cute. I mean, she's just a cutie in general, so.
Talk to me. Tell me, what do you see? Have you retrieved the mysterious artifacts? It's all about teamwork.
Excavated highball doohickey.
I hope you learned something about teamwork today. Here's your cut. Minus my teaching fee, the Steam Wheel Preservation Society service charge, and gratuity, of course. Great work back there. That's how real archaeology is done. It's a good thing you came to me to learn the trade, kid. You've got talent, and I'd hate to see
We'll go this, and then we'll get these three done, and then we'll come back here, and then over to here. Make a big circle. Oh, it's raining there, Curly. I wish. Send it down to Texas, please.
I'm afraid we have some trouble. My sister, Mirana, is scouting the upper bluff while I've checked out the lower area. There are two particular ogre mages that do a lot of bossing around in the lower area. They seem to have some orders or scrolls on them that would help us figure out what's really going on. Collect that information and meet with my sister on the long stairway up there. With actual ogre mages present, the Highmall have been increasing patrols and aggression. Winning their ranks will go a long way to deterring the Highmall from making a comeback in Nagrand. Head up to my sister Mirana afterwards. She should have more news. This box is filled with writings and diagrams that
Ogre research, huh?
Into the nullification of magic. It would be best to ruin his efforts by destroying any research found.
When I think of ogres, I definitely think of research being done. Definitely think of research being done. All right.
Work complete.
So many rats.
Work complete.
All right. One more ogre.
Work complete.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Those orders would be really useful in piecing this whole thing together. Glad you are here. I almost got killed up there at the top. Oh, what are these papers? This is much worse than I imagined. These ogres have been using ancient Titan artifacts to empower a small cadre of specialized units called the Breakers. This Magister Reglak is here studying ways to improve the process. Let's put a stop to whatever rituals he has going up on the bluff. Perfect. They will have to concentrate more on base defense now. Hopefully things will get back to normal out there. Excellent job thinking on your feet. The less research these ogres do, the better.
Whoosh.
My own investigations have uncovered a permanent arcane portal from here to Highmall itself. It's guarded, but shouldn't be too hard to disrupt once you've gotten some breathing room.
There. Treasure or something up here. Yeah. That would be nice, surely. But I get it. Right.
Work complete.
Goodbye. All right, we're already done in that area. That's nice. Yeah, we did not get that much rain this summer. Unfortunately. We got a little bit, but not much. Really? All right. Whatever, bud.
State your business.
Who are you? Don't you know death by sight? When they clept me in irons, the burning blade instructor, Luke the Keen-Eyed, took my blade. He is an honorable orc, even if his training techniques are counterproductive. I want my blade back. The blade is not the only important item a blade master carries once he has passed his final tests in the Master's Caverns. The Blade Master is given the honor of wearing the Burning Blade's banner. When my petition to reclaim my rightful place with the clan fell upon deaf and graven ears, I was stripped of that honor. No doubt my banner has been stored away somewhere in Alvalo. They'll give it to some other aspiring Blade Master if they don't burn it first.
Work complete.
I like the idea of them being like, you know, we should do an expansion. Let's take our second expansion and instead of doing something new and cool, we'll just use that again. Sounds good. And how's it going? Aww. Yeah. Never good that it scares animals, for sure.
Work complete.
No, it's all good, Anne. You don't have to apologize for not being here. Or for being late or anything like that. It's perfectly fine. I totally understand. I appreciate any time you guys do come in and visit. Regardless of whether or not it's for long or anything else. So, don't feel like you're obligated to be here. I do appreciate it, though. Ooh, but now that Anna's here, I do get to show off my kitties again. Give me a second. Let me finish this quest.
Work complete.
All right. So, here's Daisy Ann. Look at how cute she is. She's my resident slug. And then here's Sven laying on top of Daisy, telling me to go away because they need a private time so he can murder her. And then here's Zelda looking very annoyed that I was taking a picture from like 3 inches in front of her. So 3 adorable babies.
Well,
an adventurer, a blade master without a blade is no blade master at all. If you can defeat Luke, then perhaps there's some hope for you after all. Do you have my banner? I don't expect you to understand the importance of what you've done. Perhaps one day you will. It's time to face the masters.
Of course I'm a worthy foe, sir. Alright. We said we were going to do this as well. Come on, Wolfie Wolves. Big old pile of wolves. All right. Little Peter, Pete Jr., and Petey. We just killed Big Pete's sons, y'all. Hi, Hemet.
What's on your mind?
There's this very specific lack of you asking me to murder stuff. That's kind of weird. Yeah, one of the side things about lots of rain here, Curly, another tree treasure behind me. Okay, I'll grab it in a second here. The side effect of getting rain here is heavy mold. Yay. So, tree item behind me. One of these trees in here. Aha. Thank you. Thank you, Curly. I remember there was an achievement for these, for something, but I don't remember what it was. All right, let's go finish Lantrasaur's quest line over here. Follow the bodies he's left.
You made it good getting in here. Was nothing compared to what's to come.
The time has come to challenge the Burning Blade Master.
Yeah, my brain absolutely was going to do that, Curly. 100%.
To issue your challenge. My clan values honor above all else and will respect your claim to trial by combat. As reward, you will be allowed to walk away with your life, or you will be dead.
Yep. Listen, my brain is dumb. And I'm slightly dyslexic. So be happy. Be happy that I got there in the end. Dude, I wiped out a whole family tree here. Or at least pruned a branch off of it. That's cool. My boys! Oh, this guy's an elite? Cool. Lantrasaur, I didn't actually need your help. Yeah.
Work complete.
Yeah, it's a nice sentiment, Curly. Azuka Blade Fury. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Poor Lantrasaur. You're a good boy. Okay. So we said we'd go turn in all these quests. We have 80,000 quests to turn in now.
Yo! Windrocks? Yeah.
Have a
Nah,
good one.
Nagrand's filthy with them. They seem to like high places and rock outcroppings. I don't know. What do I
That's a
look
cool
like?
mount.
A Windrock Whisperer. You're the
Sin
adventurer.
Touch
It sure doesn't smell
Deathwalker,
like
huh?
chicken. Okay, hand it over. I'll feed them and then everyone will be happy and I can turn a tidy. Here, they'll feel better. Yeah. Oh no, they must be vegetarians. What these like meat is fruit? And lots of it. There are cherries all over the place around here under the trees. You wouldn't mind grabbing me some, would ya?
They should really make it so anyone that sells at someone's mount, like anyone that has a mount that gets stuff sold at it, that person gets like a small cut. At least in my opinion. Hey, you can't beat the hopefulness of a dog.
The Ring of Trials is the perfect place to make some. You got all of the captured traders out of Sabermaw? Fantastic! Now they owe me, and I ain't want to let a debt go uncollected. As for you, take this reward for your trouble. Greekflex told you that the Saberon stole our merchandise? Well, what are you standing around for? Get your butt over to Sabermaw and get it back. Time is money. You recovered the merchandise? Fantastic.
Pixie rummages through the bags.
It's all here too. I knew I could count on you. Here, take this reward. You've earned it. Do you have the Saberon claws I asked for?
Pixie examines the Saberon claws. One day you have to inside. I don't understand to make one claws.
We're gonna a killing. These as good luck charms to all the wannabe gladiators here at the arena. From now on, the Saberon will think twice about messing with the Steamweedle cartel.
I love that we're getting Nagrand cherries, and this time it's not by pulling them out of poop. It's a minor miracle. So the thing I thought was a pumpkin with an eye was a Nagrand cherry. Got it. My bad. My bad. We'll finish collecting these and then we'll head up and do the quests up north to save the doctor and whatnot. Yeah, anytime I eat at my parents' place, they have 3 dachshunds, Curly. And those dogs look at me like I have fed them my entire life. I have never once given them food. Never once.
Work complete.
Many years ago, my family and I were slain in this very spot. The Saberon you see around you are descended from the tribe that murdered my village. Long have I waited here in this forgotten
they're
place
huge cherries.
to see justice brought to the Saberon for their crimes. The Snarpaw chief is a boneseer, a Saberon who divines the future using the remains of the dead. Collect the ancient skulls of the Snarpaw ancestors and place them in the Boneseer's cauldron. Let their own bones fill their cauldron for once.
The cauldron bubbles and boils.
That's fair. So the real question is, what did you get from Arby's? Inquiring minds must know.
Please, you must help us. The Saberon have come, and our lives are in danger.
For reference, Arby's was my first fast food place that I worked at. Well, technically it was the only fast food place I've ever worked at, but...
Please, you must help us. The Saberon have come, and our lives are in danger. Please, you must help us. The Saberon have come, and our lives are in danger.
Oh, the Rubens are so good. Oh my god. I also really like the hero or whatever it's called. Depending on how white you are, the gyro. You know.
Work complete.
Aw. Very nice of you.
The cauldron bubbles and boils. The boiling cauldron gasps and spurts, boiling liquid with each skull that is plunged into the pot. As the last of the skulls is submerged within the bubbling cauldron, you feel the sharp nip of a ghostly breeze upon your skin.
Okay. Well. Wait. Ah. An epic two-handed mace. Unfortunate, but still cool. I used to really like the beef and cheddars, but I don't know if they changed what kind of cheddar they get or what. But man, the fake cheese sauce they use now tastes so disgusting to me. It's so foul.
What can I do for you? A pleasure to meet you. My name is Dr. Hadley Ricard, and as you can, to be in a pickle of sorts. I've been captive by these podlings, and if my assessment of their intentions is correct, they mean to kill me and use my remains as fertilizer for their offspring.
Work complete.
Nice. Nice and easy.
How are you?
Your timely
See you
arrival
later.
to rescue me
Safe
from the
travels.
podlings was most appreciated.
See
This
you
research
around.
station
Have a
has
good
seen
one.
better days. My equipment and belongings were damaged in the ambush. However, with your aid, I'm sure we'll be up and running again in no time.
My research notes are missing. They must have gone missing during the podling attack on the research station. All of my work will be lost if they are not found. Come to think of it, I'm also missing my expedition supply bag, as well as my antifungal boots. How can I do biological research without my equipment? No. This will not do it.
Yeah.
Please go and search the Zangar shore for my missing belongings so that I may continue my...
If I get the beef and
research,
cheddar now, I get it with real
some
cheese
peculiar strains,
instead of the fake cheese.
some of which are similar to those of our native Azeroth. One strain in particular is most fascinating. I call it Zangarium Draenomycota.
I also
due to its
frequently
prevalence in Draenor's
just
fungal ecosystem. This unique strain of fungus is highly adaptable and can be found on many of the living organisms.
You finished talking, dude.
Throughout Zangar Shore. Why does it exist? What properties does it hold? To answer these questions, I will need additional spore samples.
What I get a lot of times now, if I get Arby's, is I just get their sliders and then I just smother them in horsey sauce. That's basically my go-to. And I get the crinkle cut fries. Just because they cook them just perfectly. They're like crunchy on the outside, but so soft and tender on the inside. Yum, 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 yum. Absolutely delicious. But I also got pretty sick of their curly fries working there. So, you know. And they didn't have the crinkle cut fries when I worked there. That's something new they've gotten since then. Of course, that was like 30 years ago. So, oh my God. Oh my God, it was almost 30 years ago. Holy crap. Ugh. I just hit myself right in the old... Oh yeah, they've cut back on the... everything. Like pretty much every place nowadays.
Work complete.
Hey there.
I have yet to fully unravel mysteries
Oh.
of the Zangar fungi, but I am making great progress. If my theories correct, an understanding of the fungal strains in
Missing
relation
some
to
antifungal
ecology
boots.
will teach us a great deal about the various species on Draenor.
Work complete.
There we go. Much better. I mean, at least the Reuben comes pretty stacked with meat.
Good day to you.
I have yet to fully
Have a good
unravel mystery. Have you retrieved my missing belongings? Ah,
Afraid
I see
purple.
You have my research.
See you
Jerk.
around.
And what's this? You
Have a
also
good
have
one.
my supply bag
See
and the
you later.
antifungal boots. Spectacular. I now have the tools I need to continue my research into the Zangar fungal strain. Have you collected the spore samples for my research? You have the spore samples for my research. Excellent. The Zangar Shore is a dangerous place. What with the risk of fungal mutation and all? Oh, I didn't mention that part before. I was sure I did. No matter. You look hardy enough. I'm sure your genes are impervious to foreign fungal strains that your body has never before encountered. In order to fully the nature and properties of the Zangarium Draenor, I need to examine the strain within a complex fungal structure. The fungal brain of a spore giant would do nicely. Not just any spore giant will serve though. It needs to be big, mean, primordial, the perfect specimen. In a cavern deep below the surface is an ancient...
That's probably better, Anne.
The locals fearfully refer to as...
Let's be real.
Slay the monster. but be sure to carefully preserve the fungal grain for our research.
Work complete.
Yeah. That's fair, Anne. I've never had roast beef that tastes as good at home as the Arby's roast beef does. It's just so tasty. And it's so funny because it's just this big lump of beef. Let me get you some behind the scenes descriptions here. It's basically a block that's like a foot by 4 inches of beef.
Need something?
Without a fungal grain to examine,
and it just comes in like a bag that's like loose.
I see you've retrieved,
but frozen.
Fungal grain. Not only is the fungal structure perfectly intact, as a specimen, it is exquisite.
And then you
to begin the examination.
You take it and you what is this event? Is it in here? They take it and they put it in the oven. They thaw them, they put them in the oven, and then they roast them for a while. And they're just big blocks of beef. I mean, that's literally what they are. It's so funny how good they come out tasting. Graveltooth? How make work? Kill his Gorin, huh? And stop chewing on the box. All the way across. Graveltooth gonna make you sorry for hurting the munchkins. Graveltooth should spawn. You just make a roast? Yeah. That's the smart way to do it for sure. I need to convince my mom to make a pot roast one of these days. It's just... with all the veggies and everything. Yum, 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 yum. Kind of hungry. I haven't eaten since like 6 a.m. There's Graveltooth. Yeah, there's a lot of rats down here. Mud Jumper. I think I've already gotten Mud Jumper, haven't I? Yeah. All those completed quests in my log. Good lord. Cool. And yeah, there's a ton of sodium in roast beef in general. I got some. And then that was the reason I was late, is because I actually laid down and took a nap before stream. Because I knew I'd be tired otherwise.
I can still hear the sound of their maniacal laughter as they swarmed us.
Listen, I'm in my 40s. I don't get much sleep.
About how you have to obtain those things. Something about Talbook first eating them and then processing them. And then, well, I don't want to talk about it. You got I just know this is going to work. That's better, but there's still something wrong. I'm getting desperate here. Can I call ya? Great. Look, I think I have it now. I know what's wrong. They miss their babies. Yeah. When they first came here, the bastard hunters that abandoned them said they left the babies behind. If we're going to save them from a life of misery, if we're going to save those babies.
Under his breath.
And turn a tidy profit, we've got to get them some new babies.
No, it wasn't the caffeine. I just woke up at like 5:30 and couldn't sleep. So I got up, I ate something because I didn't eat before I went to sleep. And then I just watched some TV until I got tired again, and then I went and took a nap. So I would not have made it through the end of the stream last night if I had not ordered some caffeine.
Work complete.
So, and yeah, and it does very much depend on that. Although roast beef in general does have pretty high sodium, just by itself. For actual roast beef, not for a roast, but for an actual like roast beef.
Here, take this runty one. Now that I have the whole herd, this one's just an extra mouth to feed and won't fetch anything at market.
Okay. Cool. Meadow Stomper Calf. Go turn in this whole pile of quests that I have. Probably get a couple more storylines done too. We've only gotten 2 so far, and we have 6 more to go. Only 1 more bonus objective too. That's nice. That's super nice.
It's unbelievable how arrogant these Rangari can be. 12 pairs, huh? That's pretty good, Commander. No, I think that's about how many I managed today. Yeah, about a dozen pairs of ears. Yep. Lara told me that they have Bantha, or rather, that she's still alive back now. Did what I just said make any sense? This is our chance, Commander. We can defeat a younger, more powerful version of Bantha, and really stick it to these Rangari. We'll show Lara how a true professional works.
This outsider really
Once
thinks
we
she can
delve
come
into
here
the
and best
ogres,
me
the
my own
burning
land.
blade, and the orcs
Sorry,
at
Commander.
Warcraft,
Present
we'll be
company
ready to
excluded,
move
of
on
course.
Gromasha.
20 minus 4, huh? That's fine work. I want about 50. I'll send someone out for the meat. Waste not, want not. That's my arrow. Where'd you get it? Let me guess you found it in a Talbot's flank?
Lyra seems lost in thought for a moment.
Lantrasaur. And he's a blue. Sweet.
Another Talbot, the one you killed, jumped in the way as I was taking my shot. I suggest you go after the king. When I was hunting him, he seemed fond of the pond at Lonely Falls to the south.
You've done us a solid with them burning blade, lad. And we're not the forgetting kind. Let's celebrate o'er a pint in an hour. Drinks are on me.
A great victory over the burning blade. This new warlord Azuka Bladefree sounds formidable. We'll have to keep an eye on her and her blade masters.
That Fellbreaker sounded tough. Good thing there's only a small number of them. Nice job stopping Reglan, but I'm sure he's safely back in Heimat. The ogre capital will have to be dealt with sooner rather than later.
Vindicator Yrel has taken most of our forces north. She's establishing a forward base along the Skysong River. She'll want to know that we're almost ready to move against Gromashar. I'm sure she can also use your help dealing with the Warsong orcs at Lockrath. Your presence has been requested at the Throne of Elements. Vindicator Nobundo has heard the call of the Furies upon the wind and made the journey to commune with the elements. I know not what the intentions of the Furies are, but they are revered as noble and powerful spirits by the orcs.
Excellent. I doubt they will rebuild it after we've completed all of our objectives here. This place will return to being a failing outpost for the Gorian Empire.
Oops. I got some friends. Yeah, so half the time when I wake up with less than like 5 hours of sleep or so, it's because my cats have decided that my bed is part of their highway. Their nighttime zoomy highway. And so I get ran over. And not in like a gentle way.
How goes the hunt for Tor?
I know, it's very foolish of me to sleep on their highway.
Did not. Perhaps you outsiders aren't such bad hunters after all.
Bantha's horn. Hemit would be green with envy to have another shot at such a powerful beast. Magnificent kill, Commander. You've done us all proud.
Aw. I was gonna try and get in the siege engine. Thanks, bud.
It is time to take a
It's
stand.
good to see you, Commander.
We
When
watch
I
yourself,
heard about
Commander.
your garrison
Despite our
caravan being
victory,
destroyed,
I
well,
have a
let's
bad
just say
feeling
that I
about this.
feared the worst. What word from Talari Station?
Believe it or not, I have good news. We've already taken Nagrand.
Oh, that was Rel? I didn't even realize.
Soldiers have captured most of the Warsong, including their leader, Uruk Folkleaver. I saved the honor of accepting his surrender for you. They're waiting for you inside, Commander.
I was gonna say, didn't I already have Direhoof's hide? That's funny. This couldn't possibly be a trap, could it?
Commander, terms of surrender? Let me think. You think the Warsong are so easily defeated?
There's a rasping sound like robot metal.
I'm already tired of your alliance, and you've just invaded my homeland.
The sound becomes more pronounced as Uruk Folkleaver looks you straight in the eye.
There will be no surrender. The Warsong bow to no one.
The Iron Horde supplied Lockred with war machines.
The Warsong bow to no one.
For them to level Yrel's watch. Someone has to silence those war machines. This is the backbone of the army we intend to send against Garrosh, Hellscream, and Gromashar. If they won't surrender, we have no choice but to eliminate the Warsong.
The body of a fallen soldier lies here. Blood and gore trail back from the corpse to the entrance of the cave, just to the north. Judging by the howls and the carnage surrounding the den, something truly terrifying must be in there.
Something truly terrifying.
Work complete.
Okay. Let's take the shortcut over here.
Work complete.
Yes. Yes. 1,000,000%, Curly. $1,000,000%.
Work complete.
I wonder if I could just... Really? What the hell? The frog will not be silenced.
Work complete.
Aw, thanks, philosopher. They are very adorable.
We are the Watchers. I wish that all we
Thank you.
We serve
I thought we were done for sure. Regrettable, but I understand the pride of the Warsong. I would never surrender.
Faith is my mirror. But will is my weapon.
How may I help you? That's the beast
Victory
caller.
will-
I
I'll
heard it
see you
was
at
all
the
the way
gates
over
when I
here.
get my hands
Unfortunate, but I'm glad you made it out of that trap alive.
With their leader dead, the remaining war song.
Oh,
will
she's
be easier to
crouched.
finish. As soon as
Like, what
that's
is wrong with
done,
Cordana?
our soldiers out of Luckrath and head for Gromashal. If you're heading back to Telari
Arcanon
Station,
Poros.
would you please inform Duncan?
That little
Irel tries to maintain her
Long
composure.
life, my
Thailand
friend.
Darkhanville sent us a shipment. He was supposed to be engineering parts. Instead, when we just opened one of the crates, out popped a baby Gorin. You know how destructive those things are. And of course, the one baby immediately set about letting all the other ones loose. Want to help me get some revenge?
All right. Five. 6. 7. 8. I mean, I could turn up the like music if we want. But yeah, it yes. I'm looking forward to being out of Nagrand already. For sure. Dang it. Oh, wait. I don't need to get that one. I can get the one that's in the cage instead.
The prophet guides us.
Outstanding.
Vindicator Yarl
We
beckons you
must
closer
never
so that the
rest.
two of you can conspire.
We're going to get some payback on that little stinker. Put the baby Gorn into one of those carriers, and then make a special delivery to Thaylin.
That is pretty crazy that the developers thought this would be a good idea. To put a small croaking frog sound that plays every 1 to 3 seconds.
If you've got the cash, I've got the ride.
Spin. Okay. Just looking for this guy.
I am glad to see that you have arrived safely. Come, there is much work to be done here. I was far from here in Talador when the voice called out to me. I looked around but found myself alone. Again, I heard the voice as if it were a breeze in my mind. You are needed at the throne, it whispered. The voice called itself Calandrios, and it guided me to this place. I had never been here before, nor had I yet beheld these furies with my eyes. Yet, this is
Curly.
strangely familiar to me, as if it long ago in a forgotten dream. We should greet the furies and hear them out.
I mean, in general, it's pretty wild that they included that.
A dark presence grows in the west. Gordog, the great earthen fury, has gone missing. Without a fury of earth upon the throne, the elemental bonds that hold this world together weaken.
The balance has been disrupted. The elemental plateau has grown unstable and must be burned. If left imbalanced, the elements will rage across this valley, tearing all life asunder.
Gordog must be found and returned to the throne. The fate of the elements rests in your hands.
You will have our aid. We will find the Fury event and restore the balance.
That's funny, philosopher.
Greetings. I'm not sure what to make of you.
And
The elements are no longer in
yeah, I didn't really play with sound ever.
Furies appear noble and deep within my soul. Their words ring true. I believe we aid should them in their cause. Even now as we speak, the voice of Calandrios continues to whisper to my mind. The hero of Azeroth must attune to the elements of the plateau. Upon
Earth,
the
wind,
elemental
fire,
plateau are 4 great pillars carved
and
of
water.
living rock. Lay your hands upon the stone pillars and your soul will be attuned with the elements. I will continue to commune with the great Furies and attempt to further understand their will while you journey to the plateau.
Since the beginning, a shaman has been called to serve the throne of elements as its keeper. It is a lifelong calling, and a new keeper is only called after the last has passed on. Garruk has been our loyal keeper for many years, cleansing the elemental plateau during countless cycles of rebirth. Our keeper is dying, and soon another will be called in his place. When he passes, he should not be alone. Go to him, ease his pain.
The elemental plateau has become unstable, and so the cycle of rebirth must begin. It is a natural part of our life cycle that impurities are accumulated in the elemental body over time. When enough contamination has taken place, an elemental will become unstable, and in some cases volatile. A necessary part of rebirth is pure, living essence which can be atop the elemental plateau, as well as in the body of an elemental spirit. Return to me with the essence, and we shall begin the rebirth. The elemental plateau is sanctuary to the elemental spirits of Nagrand. The greatest among the elementals on the plateau are the Guardians, mighty elemental spirits that stand watch over their domain. The Guardians are pure and mighty spirits, but a disturbance in the natural balance has caused them to unstable the lesser elementals around them. In order to restore balance to the plateau, the Guardians must be destroyed. Only then will the cycle of rebirth begin.
Calandrios sent you to me. I am honored. The Furies are wise. They know the burdens of my heart. You may not know, but you have been sent to grant a last request to a dying shaman. For this, I am grateful. Many years ago, I had a life mate, Dahaka. We were only bound a short time before she was taken from me. I have lived long, but I have never known greater pain than that day. I was young and my grief was great. The earth quaked beneath my rage. I laid her to rest upon this cliff. It is here where I too will rest. But first, a favor. A rare bloom grows in a cave within the fiery, molten earth of the plateau. It was her favorite. I would lay the flower upon her grave one last time before I die.
Aw. That's very sweet. Like, sad. That frog is gonna drive me insane. Is it part of the music? Nope. Is it part of the dialogue? No way. What the hell was Blizzard thinking? Oh my god, it's part of the dialogue? Oh, Lord. Yeah, I mean, the timing is varied a little bit, but only a little bit. That's so wild. Wait, I turned the audio back up to 80? Was it glitched? There is still an ambient sound setting, Philosopher, but it's not attached to that. It's attached to the dialogue for some reason. So apparently it was just glitched. Huh. So, small indie company. It is possible that it was part of the ambient sounds and it was just glitched. The fact that it's gone now shows that there was definitely something wrong. So yeah. There's this cave down here. Somewhere. Up here somewhere. Where this cave at, yo? Right, Curly? For sure. Philosopher, you're a madman. You stop that right this moment. Oh, here's the cave. Ooh.
The molten core appears to be the mutated remains of an elemental.
The molten core. Meh.
Slag elementals should not exist upon the plateau where the elements live in purity. You decide that the core should be taken to Incineretis, the throne of
Curly.
elements, for examination. Perhaps the great fury of fire will know what to make of this core in your battle with Magmire.
I mean, it was wild that it was just doing it so much. Like, if it was just around a stream or something like that, sure. Absolutely. But yeah, the fact that it was every, like... every, like, 3 seconds was wild.
Work complete.
Not even 3, every 2 seconds.
Work complete. Work complete.
And time to go turn in a whole stack of quests again. We'll start up at the Dying Shaman first. Make sure he doesn't die without being able to put the flower on his lady's grave.
Speak. Do you have the Ember Blossom? This is a fine Ember Blossom that you have brought to me. I know the danger you face to retrieve it, and I thank you. In a cave not far from here, there lives an old woman named Chala. I knew Chala many years ago when I was young. Though as I have become old and gray, she has kept her youth and beauty. Chala was jealous of my love for Dahaka, and I have long suspected that Chala had a part in her death. However, Without evidence, I could not bring justice against her. Meet with Jala and tell her that I am dying.
Damn.
Tell her that I wish to know the truth of Dahaka's fate before I leave this world.
Work complete.
Oh yeah, for sure, philosopher.
What is it?
Chala, that iniquitous wretch. If only I, proof of her treachery long ago, I would have ripped the villainous heart from her chest and crushed it beneath my foot. You have brought me the truth, as I, for that, you, my thanks. These mortal shells that we call bodies are not ours to keep. The body is a gift of earth that must one day be returned from whence it came. The time has come for this body to return to the elements. Know that you have lifted the weight from an old heart. As I pass on from this realm, I do so without regret. I have fought on behalf of my people and my land. I have served the elements, and I have loved. It would honor me if you would stay during these final moments.
Damn. Garrock, my mate, I have stood by you as breath upon the wind. I have watched as you lived with honor, and my love has not waned. Rise, husband, your ancestors call. Reunited, we shall answer. Dahaka, it is your call that I have waited for so long to hear. And off they float into eternity. Yeah, I just want you guys to know that I'm on a flying mount. I can fall. Oh, never mind. Bye. It's good knowing you for 10 minutes. Garrock.
Garrock was a loyal keeper and a true friend. He will be missed, but so is the cycle of life on this world. In time, we will call a new keeper of the elements, and he will serve us as Garrock did before him.
Bring to me the living essences of the elements, that I may plant the seeds of rebirth. You have done well. Although the elemental plateau is no longer stable, the cycle of rebirth will soon take place, and the elements will be born anew. Each of the guardians you put to rest were once mighty and noble elemental spirits. In time, each shall be reborn anew through the cycle of rebirth. But Gordog must be found and balance restored, lest the plateau unstable yet again.
Incineradus examines the core as you explain the circumstances behind its acquisition. On the
Indeed. Slag elementals should not exist upon the plateau. The plateau has grown unstable, causing the elemental spirits there to devolve and mutate. So long as an earthen fury is absent from the throne, the imbalance in the elements will worsen. Gordog must return to the throne of elements if balance is to be maintained.
I see a fire within your eyes, and a wind upon your step. If what Calandrios speaks is true, you have attuned your life energy with each of the elemental forces on Draenor. The voice says that you are now ready to undertake the ritual of binding. Return to me when your work upon the plateau is finished, and we will speak further. It is time for you to undergo the ritual of binding. I will wait here as you speak with Calandrios to begin the rite. During the ritual, you will experience the vision of the elements. Return to me when the ritual is complete, and we will speak more.
May your days be long, and your hardships few. Ora teramos.
Speak to me of your vision. What mysteries did you behold?
Wait, what? Oh. To go speak with Calandrios. And yeah, philosopher, I actually live in an area with cicadas and crickets and stuff. So yeah.
The wind is the voice of the element.
Oh, cutscene. Blizzard, don't claim this, please. Ooh. Oh, more cutscene. Ooh, Pale Ones and Gordog, huh? Dun dun dun. Oh, still more cutscenes. My God. But Naru.
Shogal, I sent you here to enslave this thing. Where is my power, ogre.
You.
Your power. It's my power.
Uh-oh.
You will obey, disciple. Hand over its reins. I think not. We are done taking orders from you. We've learned much from Quore. We're writing a book.
We're writing a book?
You're insane. Run away, old man. Soon, Heimel will burn. Then, the world.
Dun dun dun.
Work complete.
Yeah, I definitely prefer watching YouTube on TV over on my computer.
Vindicator and Nobuno listens closely as you
But
speak.
I'm always busy.
These are grave images of which you speak. If
Oh,
Cho'Gall
hello.
continues bleeding the Naru of its
An actual upgrade.
will die, and in the Naru's place,
My
the
God.
Void God will emerge. Void Gods are terrible creatures that live only to destroy. We must travel to Oshugun immediately, and put a stop to the threat of Cho'Gall. The elements have spoken, and a vision has been revealed. Together we shall travel to the great mountain Oshugun, and put an end to the dark disturbance there. If what you saw in the vision is to be believed, then great danger awaits us. I will meet you in the Spirit Woods at the foot of Oshugun. When you
Depends on where you are, philosopher.
Gets more money cash, and he will fly you to there.
Like here in Nagrand, probably not so many on the cats and dogs. But lots of other sounds. Like bucks lowing and stuff like that. Give me 1 second.
Work complete.
Okay, sorry, I needed to put my phone on the charger.
These woods are sacred to the orcs, and to my people as well. Beneath the great mountain of Oshugun lies the heart of Nagrand, the janitor. This great dimensional vessel rescued my people from annihilation and brought us to this world.
The spirits of the dead have long been drawn
Yeah.
to the mountain of Oshugun. As long as I can remember, the woods have been filled with ancestral spirits, making a ghostly pilgrimage to the heart of the mountain. I fear that the souls drawn to Oshugun are being consumed by the growing void within the mountain. Make your way to the ancestral grounds and commune with the spirits there for guidance.
If we, to succeed in stopping Cho'Gall from destroying the Naru, we will need to fight our way through the Underpale, a dark, winding cavern with the Pale. The Pale are fallen orcs that despise all that is good and holy. The longer they are left to their devices beneath the ground, the further their dark plots progress. Make your way into the Underpale, slay the vile creatures within, and take out their leader, Gracier. Even as we speak, the Pale are enslaving an army of elementals in Shadowfall Canyon. Many have already been enslaved, and if we do not lend our aid, more will follow. Go to Shadowfall Canyon and set free the elemental spirits which are not yet fully enthralled by the Pale. As for those already enslaved, the only mercy we can give them now is a swift death.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The attack plans are scrawled onto the parchment in thick.
I mean, Blizzard has already made it very clear that they're perfectly fine making very sudden, very loud noises.
Plans for the attack have been delivered to several of the remote outrider posts. Blood and glory shall be ours as we travel
Alright.
the Alliance invaders' border. The Warlord commands.
Gonna kill her again.
Noctar Ogre.
I just needed the command, whatever that was. I'm not in combat, game. Game? Please? I'm not in combat, game. Game, release me. Thank you, game. Good lord. All right, Fortune. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out for a while. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day. I'll be here for a while today, so. You are more than welcome to come back after your break, whatever you're doing. And I will probably still be here. Yeah, they've done both, Philosopher. Mostly the breaking eardrums kind of deal, but, you know. 'Tis what it is. Still missing someone. What was that? Oh. Hello, Scout Hawkar. Hi, Ritualist Cool Wrath. He's a cool kind of guy. He's also a dead kind of guy.
Work complete.
Nether spawn, huh? Yeah, like I said, I used to, when I would be playing, when I'm not streaming and stuff like that, I would be listening to music or YouTube or something similar. I would not be listening to the in-game sound at all. So, I get that completely. I jumped way too early that time. Go kill this slime if he's above ground. He is. Ooh. Hell yeah. Look at that. Got me a little ooze. Nether spawn. Nether spawn of nether spawn. There we go. Tongue twister. That's fair, Anne. The in-game music is pretty damn good. Okay. Blizzard has always done an amazing job. Ow? Ow? What the hell? Ow. Blizzard has always done an amazing job on the in-game music. I mean, just stellar. Good morning, Burmis. I mean, it's 3:30 p.m., but good morning. I think Girly's still here. She's probably just mostly idling. Probably doing some cross-stitch or something similar. Only one for you. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Dang West Coasters. Ha! Nailed that one. For some weird reason, Curly likes doing sewing while she's listening to me ramble on. Don't ask me why. I, too, am very confused. What sounds kind of nice, Burmis? Sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Relaxing. I wish I had more time in my life for stuff like that. Although I'd be doing probably diamond painting instead of sewing, but similar stuff.
Work complete.
Nice. What can you say? You're predictable. Summon and defeat Invalidus. Hi, buddy.
Work complete.
Philosopher. Yeah, video games is your sewing. I can get that. Only 2 storylines left to do. Ooh, boy, man. Thanks, Philosopher. Very, thanks. Okay, where am I going? I am confused. How do I get down there? 127 yards. Good God. Well, what the hell? Is there a entrance over here? Yeah, there's definitely an entrance over here, isn't there? Yep. Found it. Philosopher, you're killing me. Yeah, Anne. It's going pretty decently quick, yep. Kind of nice for a change. Definitely not the usual. That was a little spoopy. One of these days I want to play Goblin Cleanup too. One of these days. Someday. I have it on my list of things to do. Oops. Oh good, that was a pale orc. Sir, we're gonna have to have a conversation about your illegal use of wordage. Nice. Now we can go down here. Curly. I can imagine, like, I used to do very similar with diamond painting. I would start doing a color, like black or white or something similar that was a very common color. And I'd be doing a big segment at once, 20 or 30 by 30. And I would just 100% zone out while listening to YouTube or something similar.
You bring news? This too shall
The pale,
pass.
wretched creatures that hate the light and plot
Never
against the
back
innocent.
down.
Without Grace here to lead them, they will be disorganized and in chaos for a time. Should a new
Go.
leader
I will
arise
defend you
from
from
within
any
their
pale
ranks,
that would interfere.
we shall smite them down once more. You have done well to free the elemental spirits from their bonds. If Togal and the Pale seek an army of elemental slaves, they must not be allowed to succeed. Looming monstrously between us and the inner chamber is the great fury we have sought to return to the throne of elements. Gordor stands before us enthralled, a slave to Cho'Gall. My heart is heavy with grief to see such a great creature mindless and enslaved by evil. There is no going back. In order to push forward, you must go through Gordog. It pains me, but Gordog must be slain.
Hi, Cho'Gall.
Slay Gordog and return the Fury's heart to the throne of elements where it belongs. Amongst the time-worn wreckage of the Genitor is the entrance to the vessel's inner chamber. The void energy appears to be most concentrated in that place. You must enter the inner chamber and face whatever evil lurks within. I fear whatever fate may have befallen the great Narukura in that place, but regardless, the evil there must be perfect.
Right on, Ann.
May light be
I'll
with
probably still be here if you come back tonight. If not, I totally get it. Right on. Well, enjoy dinner. I'm jealous. I wish I had someone to make me dinner. Because I hate cooking. But see you later. Hi, random restless spirits.
Come.
Are you hearthing? All right, jerk. Let me run out on my own while you hearth. I see how it is. That's kind of a cool little exit, though. I like that. All right. We'll turn in this, see what it leads to. I think this leads to the last storyline here.
The situation here is dire. but I sensed
Yeah.
that we would meet again. I do not hear the call of the void as loudly as the others, for I am not long
So let's go do
dead.
this bonus objective
My body
first.
rests far from this place. With time, though, that will change. If you are here to help, listen closely, for time is short. The spirits of my ancestors
Philosopher.
have always been drawn to the mountain of Oshuban. Now I too feel this pull deep within my soul, but something is not right. The presence that beckons us has grown dark and ominous. It consumes the souls of the dead, the souls of my ancestors. Something must be done. Take hold of the spirit torch and light the ceremonial pyres in the ancestral grounds. The flame of the spirit torch upon the pyres will calm the restless spirits being drawn into the void.
When a spirit is consumed by the void, an echo of the soul is all that is left behind. Neither in the physical or spiritual sense of the word would these echoes be considered alive. The echo is merely a twisted reverberation of the anguish left behind by the soul as it is consumed. If left unchecked, the echoes will lash out against the living and stir the spirits of the dead from their graves in order to restore peace to the ancestral grounds. These echoes must be put to rest.
Captain Ironbeard, huh? Alright, we can go murk him really quick. Eat. Hell yes. Hell yes. Dang it. Yeah. I'm a pirate. I'm an Iron Horde pirate. I'm in your base killing your peons. Alright, supplies are done. Now we just need 19 more orc soldiers. It should be fairly easy to get in the base here. Maybe. No big clumps anywhere? Come on, like, I want a whole bunch of you standing in ranks. Guess not. Oh, we got 10 that time. Not too shabby. Only 8 more to go. Thanks, Philosopher. I was missing it. Just wasn't the same without it. I honestly thought that would have been enough. Man. One more. One that's sleeping in here thought he was going to get away without dying. There we go. With the Nagrand cherry on top. Achievement completed. Is your TV signed into your Prime, into your premium, whatever it's called? What used to be YouTube Red? Because I know you don't have YouTube Premium on any device? Oh. Weird. And you're not getting ads on... Hey, Grush. I'll be with you in a minute, bud.
Work complete.
And you're not getting ads on your phone? Crazy. Seems like an oversight, YouTube. You should probably fix that so that people can get, monies. I don't think that's the case, Philosopher. I think if anything, it's probably just how the how they're set up on. Oh yeah, don't blame you in the slightest in that regard. But yeah, I have a feeling it's just how it's set up.
Work complete.
Work complete.
Now that the flame of the spirit torch upon the Pyrus, the spirits of my ancestors have been insulated from the call of the void within Oshugun. However, more must still be done if the spirits here are to rest peacefully.
Do not mourn the twisted echoes of the dead. They are
You guys ready for a cutscene that'll probably get claimed?
noble spirits. Instead, mourn the loss of those souls consumed by the dark.
Don't we get a
void
cutscene after
that
this?
grows within Oshugun.
Those who die in brutal combat often enter the spirit world in unrest. So it was with Golmash, father of Grummish Hellscream.
Philosopher, you can pull up a menu to type with, I believe.
Deep into the eye of the monster. When they fell, it was the Gron who died first. Such is the heroic death that every war song dreams of. Yet few attain. But Golmash's mighty spirit lingers restlessly, stirring the other spirits into unrest. Put his mighty soul to rest. Golmash was a mighty warrior in life. Few orcs have been as honored by their clans.
Oh, I guess not.
And feared by their enemies as the great giant slayer, the father of the Hellscream name. With the mighty spirit of Golmash Hellscream finally put to rest, the ancestral grounds may once again be a place of peace and reverence. You have our thanks.
Okay, you're welcome. Go see if Gazorda's up. Or Lernaya. Or Rukla. Any of these rares. Philosopher. Someone ban that man. God, that 30% haste buff is pretty dope. Not gonna lie. Ooh, 156,000 hit points. Okay. Oh, apparently they can't swim up. Okay. Good to know. I should have saved that for a little bit longer. Okay. I needed ads. Thanks, Blizzard. All I got was some lousy Apexa shirt. Oh, I'm like very low on breath. Yeah, Curly, me too. Did you guys see that the someone broke the record for holding their breath underwater? And it was like 29 minutes. Someone held their breath underwater for like 29 minutes, y'all. That's absolutely wild to me. Ooh. Nice. An upgrade. Heck yeah. Getting close to having all epics again. Bracers, belt, pants, both rings and one trinket and main weapon, obviously. Right, Curly? Yeah, philosopher. Exactly. 29 minutes. Or something like that. It was some number right around there.
You need something?
What do you have for me?
Have a good one.
Captain Washburn examines the attack plans, squinting at the lettering and holding the pages upside down.
I see. Yes, indeed. These are obviously attack plans, as you yourself stated,
shall pass.
but they are most likely written by kobold pyromancers. Strange though, I haven't seen any kobold pyromancers since my days in Azeroth. No matter. I assure you that the outpost is well armed and mostly fireproof. If we are attacked, The outpost shan't fall. You have my word, Commander.
Wait a minute, let's be reasonable. I can hear what's in that carrier. It was just a harmless prank. Don't do it, please. Stop. Don't open that carrier.
If you hadn't gone to Lockrath, our forces would have been decimated. I'm sorry to hear they laid a trap for you. I guess you have a reputation now. The time has come, Commander. You've dealt with all of the Warsong's allies and holdings. Our troops are massing at the gates of Gramashar. The Rangari have reliable intel that Garrosh is holed up inside the Warsong fortress. All of our efforts have led to this moment. Let's take out Garrosh.
Oh yeah, it's 100% about practice and about controlling your body and stuff like that. That being said, like, I would just drown. Like, there's no question about it. I would just drown. And I'd drown at like the 2-minute mark. I am not good at holding my breath. Not even a little bit. Like, bear in mind, he wasn't doing anything. He was basically meditating underwater. Like, he wasn't expending any effort. He wasn't using any of his muscles. That's part of why that works. Because he was only using oxygen for the absolute most vital parts of his body. But even then, yeah, like, no. Nope, would not work for me. Zoning out while murdering Burgru. He's not one that I had before. Cool. I love that I now have 5 parts of the 16 that you need. Yeah, Curly, I don't know. The human body's weird, man. It was weird.
Greetings. The fate of Kura could not have been prevented. Cho'Gall accelerated the Naru's transition into a void god in hopes of bringing destruction upon Draenor. Cho'Gall must be dealt with, but for now let us honor the memory of the great Naru Kura. Kura was truly the savior of my people, a friend to the virtuous, and a teacher of prophets. May the great Naru ever live within our hearts.
The wind is the voice of the elements.
What of Gordog? Has the great fury been brought to rest? Gordog was a mighty ally. The elements will mourn the loss of fury. But
let's check all these.
Gordog would not have wished to stay.
Time lost proto Drake.
Gordog is no more.
A
the
what?
heart of fury is eternal and unbreakable. In time, this brightly glowing heart will take shape into a new earth and fury. Such is the cycle of life upon the elemental.
I didn't know there was one of those in Draenor. And of course it's not. Of course it's dead. No! Oh, it's just dead. Oh. That's always there. Okay. That's always there and always dead. That's unfortunate. Honestly, I think it's more about focus. I think it's how you're focusing and stuff like that than anything else. But again, just like Philosopher said, just a hypothesis. I have no idea. I am not a scientist or a biologist, so your mileage may vary. Probably does, in fact. Ooh, hello. Dude just kicked me. Make sure there's a boot. There's a boot that's like a shrine. That's cool. Make sure there's no treasures in there. All right, time to talk to Yrel and do the assault on Gromashar. What? Okay. I don't know why it had to teleport me over there, but sure.
Light, help us.
We march on order, Commander Karush and his forces.
Siege engines,
away.
fire!
Oh, because it was transitioning me into a scenario. Got it.
Bring me their heads!
The Johnny 5. I mean, I saw the Johnny 5. And I saw that it's a T300. Both of which are references.
You bring news?
Muriel and I will lead the bulk of our forces south beyond this barrier. Meanwhile, if I may suggest, you lead the rest of the soldiers west and create a flanking diversion.
Watch out! Wolf Riders!
What's wrong? Run them down! Bitch girl! Finish these weaklings! No, this can't be.
We need to move up.
Where are we going? This way? I guess?
Leap from your caves, my wolves!
Oh, instant dismount. I wonder.
Seal those wolf dens!
Yeah. I got the zoom. Never mind. Short circuit, yeah. Yeah, the Johnny in Short Circuit was much cuter, yes. Would be a real shame if you couldn't cast anything before you died. Okay.
This is our moment.
Bill just finished scouting up ahead. I don't think he-
Durn the hunger.
We have to go through the beast to get to Garrosh.
Hi, Dern.
Rangari, fire!
Urel?
We must unite.
Did I just break her by killing the hunger on my own? Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, philosopher. It's all good.
Faith is my mirror.
Garrosh sits
but
on his
will-
throne behind these gates. This is the moment it's all been building toward.
Dekar,
On your order,
I
you
need
and I
you
will
and our
confront him once and
forces
for
to
all.
stay here. Buy us the time we need to deal with Garrosh.
Whatever happens, Marad would be proud of you.
Blow open these gates!
Those are two very different sentiments. Which one? During the hunger, philosopher?
You think after everything, you can kill me?
Yes. That's exactly what I think, Garrosh.
Justice. You don't know the meaning of the word. I cannot be defeated.
Yeah, Garrosh, look at my health, sir. Oh, Green Jesus is here. We win.
You're too late, old friend. No more, Garrosh. Just you and me. I challenge you to Makara.
Makara.
No.
Very well, Shaman. We finish this alone.
All right, cutscene that'll probably get claimed by Blizzard.
Of prophecy. Work complete.
Doodle-doo. Do-do-do. Doodle-doo. Do-do-do.
You must answer for your crimes, Garrosh.
Garrosh is about to get another crime added to his list.
All I did it for the Horde! You failed the Horde!
Nice to know Garrosh is kind of a dick in all timelines.
You made me war chief! You left me to pick up your pieces! You failed me! You never had the strength of a true warrior. I do
Man.
not rely on strength alone, Garrosh. My power is all around you.
Dun dun dun.
You made me what I am. No. You chose your own destiny.
I love that he's wearing like an overcoat with the arms ripped off. Or a trench coat, rather. Damn.
This is our moment.
It's over.
Hey, Lore Master of Draenor.
Perhaps we should deprive them of their allies. The ogres here in Nagrand are vulnerable now.
Good plan. Now, let's get moving.
Sure thing, Khadgar. Was this supposed to be where they fought? Ah, out here. Okay. Damn. Brutal. I really wanted to pick up Gorehowl. Loot the dead, y'all. Curly. Listen, he don't need Gorehowl no more. It's only right that someone else get it. I need to find out where to turn in these. Because I don't actually know. I'm not still in the scenario, am I? Ooh, that's actually an upgrade. Yo. I didn't realize I was missing a helmet still. Cool. There's another one that drops Steam Weedle Preservation Society item. I can certainly take a look, Philosopher. I don't remember. Where's Chris when we need him to tell us where things are? Oh, we need to fly over to Ashran, too. Get the treasure chest. So you're thinking... on that little island or right on the coast? Like one of these islands? Like this one here, maybe? Whether you had barbecue sauce or not. Yeah, I'll go check in a minute. I really should actually go over to Ashran first. So I think I might do that first. Let me kill him, and then I'll heart through the garrison. We can do our table, and then go over to Ashran and check, or get the treasure map. All good, Philosopher. 5041 for the Preservation Society turn-in. Nice. Thank you, Curly. I appreciate that. And y'all, don't ever feel like you're obligated to check where something is for me. I very much appreciate when you do, but I wouldn't be upset if you don't. Y'all are doing your own stuff too, so I don't mind. So 5041. 50. So it's on. Ah, right there. Okay, we're right here. So let's go ahead and turn those in. Thank you, Curly. Ah, yes. Okay.
Talk to me. Hack imposters like Harrison Jones may frown on Augexon is one of the most feared beasts in Nagrand, and one of the largest and most dangerous forest stalkers ever seen. I've already been approached by a number of collectors interested in obtaining one of Augexon's deadly fangs. If you are up for the challenge, Augexon can sometimes be found lurking in the swamp not far from here. Good luck.
What these ogres see as junk, we see as money.
I don't have any of those.
You look like him that every once in a while, an archaeologist experiences a rare finding. An artifact that time has delicately, through the ages, as if it had simply out of a time machine. Even thinking about the thrill of such a find makes me get all emotional. Relics like that are worth a freaking fortune.
There we go.
Have lived as long as Deckerhelic tusks.
Oh, I do actually
Grow
have
throughout the Elec's lifetime. This makes Deckerhand's tusks
Dorian
one of
artifacts.
the largest and oldest on Draenor. Do you hear what I hear? That's the sound of all the gold jingling in our pockets after you bring me Deckerhand's tusk.
Cool. I mean, they got us up into friendly, I guess.
Potential customer.
Which gets us a whole lot of nothing. My God. It's actually kind of sucky. Oh, there's a ground mount. That's cute. That's less so. All good, philosopher. All good, completely. All right, let's go ahead and get the map. So that we can pick up all the treasures.
This table lists all of your currently available.
No.
I'm not going to lie to you.
No.
More soundly at night, knowing that Direhoof isn't out there somewhere roaming the wild. I'll also be sleeping more soundly on the pile of money I'm going to make selling this hide to some rich collector. Shang.
Nice. Heck yeah. Just get her some upgrades, I guess. All right. Let's see. What can we do? Not much, that's what. Not much at all. My God. Good Lord. Sure. We'll throw a Lantrasaur at this 57% success mission. How's my fleet doing? Oh, the shipyard's done. I don't think this is done though.
Hero.
Yeah.
The latest news
87 minutes still.
And points beyond for your consideration.
Womp womp.
I can't believe my eyes. You actually took down Nagrand the Brutal? You're tougher than I thought. Great work.
Ooh, hell yes.
What brings you here?
Interested in building some ships?
Wow, look at the size of that thing. That's got to be the biggest hippo I've ever seen. Mugray was one of the angriest hippos I've ever seen, but she's all smiles now. Get it? Hippo teeth, smiles, eh? Eh?
What these ogres see as junk, we see as money.
Okay. We will start
examines
one
the
more.
fragments you've retrieved.
These will do nicely. Great
We'll do a
work,
destroyer. Oh no, I'm at the maximum number of ships. Okay. That's okay though.
Greetings and salutations, hero. I have the latest news from both continents and points beyond for your consideration.
If I want to. There we go. Oh, I'm missing a ship. Okay. Oh no, Burmis. That's no good. I'm sorry, man. Is it possible it's a, oh, Doss Wade. Welcome back, man. I'm sorry, I missed your message. But welcome back. Burmis, is it possible that it's an add-on causing the crashes? Nice, DOS. Old dungeons are always fun, man. Especially when you can just cruise through them without too much of an issue. Scholomance is less fun, but hopefully you can at least cruise through it. Just your connection to that server. That sucks, Burmis. I'm sorry. No Doom Roller. Sad. Doesn't do it with Dracthul and Archimond. Aw. Well, you're always welcome to bring more characters into the guild if you want. Anytime you want. I do not mind in the slightest. DOS, if you don't mind, tomorrow around 6 or 7 p.m. your time, if you'd be open to it, we could maybe look at making a Discord server. Seeing how to set that up. If you're open to it. Only if you're open to it. God, I hated Ashran. Blech. Of course, I'm not a PvPer, so. Oh. You get a follower here?
Shadows gather.
And we'll try that. The Grand Treasure Map is what we're here for.
The Talon King will guide us.
Right on, Burmis. So this guy we have to talk to, he's down here, isn't he?
A dark wind is blowing.
Ah.
Beware the burning sky.
I didn't know there were auctioneers here. That's nice. Must be up there. Oh, he's right here.
What do you need? I have heard stories of. My name is Ventao, and I am from Pandaria. I have spent many days traveling to these
All
lands.
right.
Why, you ask? We are a family of helpful people, and you look like someone that could use some help. Just let me know how I can be of service to you.
Okay, let's fly back over and
Like to fly.
start working on getting these collections. Since I am sure there are a lot of wow, there's a lot of rares. I did not know there were that many rares up in Ashran. My God. Oh, that's a lot of treasures. Okay. Yep, philosopher. Lots and lots of pandas. Hey, Burma, should I be worried that Archimonde is your horde server? Are you going to hunt me down? Are you going to murder me? Wait a minute. Wait. We wanted to... We're done with this expansion. We've finished Lore Master for this, so we're actually going to go to Stormwind really quick. And, turn on my XP. So we're done with that. We're done with Draenor as far as questing goes. So I don't mind if we out-level it up to 45, where we'll be for Legion. So we'll do that really quick. Yeah, we're going to turn on our XP, Philosopher. Oh, it's all good, Burmis. I'm teasing. Yeah, we'll let our XP go up to level 45. I want to do it here instead of during the Legion stuff, because once we start Legion, I don't know how quickly we can come back to Stormwind to turn it off again. I always worry about that. So I wouldn't mind going into Legion just being level 45. Oh my god, Silthide is up? Right there. We're never going to get there unless, please land. Please land. Yes. Land. Oh, please still be up. Please. Come on, baby. Yes. Oh my god, y'all. Oh my god, Becky. Look at that butt. Or something. I don't remember how the beginning of that song goes. Don't, yell at me. Y'all were getting a mount, though. Every once in a while, it's usually good to feed the animals, Curly. Every once in a while. Oh my god, I'm so happy I decided to click on that, the cancel flight path button to land where I did. Even before I saw Silthide was up. Oh yeah, Philosopher. They're definitely sitting there acting like she hasn't fed them in 14 days. I also just realized I was drowning. Well, I wasn't. I was running out of breath, though. Hey! Yo! Alright, we gotta look at the mount. Why is my view so high up? What? It's like my character's up here. I need the camera, damn it. Okay, let's go turn on our XP really quick. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, everyone. It's very nice to actually find that after hunting for it for pretty much since we've been in Talador, so what, 3 days now? Which I guess really isn't that long to be hunting for something like that. Oh, you know what else we need to do? Corin Dire Brew. So we'll get queued for that.
Hey there. See you later.
Cool. Whoops. My Garrison Hearthstone has 5 minutes left on it. I almost just hearthed back to Stormwind. We could also do the Allied Races questline. I guess we could do that really quick. No. Actually, we'll leave finishing off Nagrand as what we do on this episode. And then we'll do stuff like we'll do the putzing around stuff after. Because we're gonna go get all the treasures and then we're gonna wrap this episode up anyways. I'm still gonna stream, like I'm still streaming tonight for longer. Yeah. Sure does. Man. I'd love to get the Time Lost Proto Drake one day. One day. Now, if Doom Roller would just spawn. As I'm flying over and, like, right on top of them. Because Doom Roller drops... or can drop these mounts. That's so cool. Philosopher. Womp womp. Fell Overseer Mudlump. He drops the Booterang. Which I already have. Which was such a mean item to use back in Draenor days. Because you could smack people with it to dismount them. Oh yeah, Philosopher. That's such a, like, you have to farm it. And it's not a small amount of farming. It's such a pain. Because it's like, you just have to sit there for hours. Still need to figure out how to actually get into this city with all the demons. You've seen it once more than me, DOS. Oh, yeah, for sure, Philosopher. It's still one of the rarest mounts, I think. Rarest drop mounts, not like Mythic 18 or whatever. Speaking of high-level mythics, oh, I'm so excited for Legion. We're definitely going to have to see how high we can push some of those mythic pluses. We'll see how my bird does as a tank. I don't expect it to go very well, but we'll see. Aha. Ah, what? Oh, God. What? No. These tripwires. Aha, suckers. I can cheese your stupid tripwires. Okay. I think they even lost it. Yeah, possibly. Yep, DOS. You lose all the time. What's up, glider pilot? Just out here fishing. Taking some time off. Oh, these all give XP. I don't know why I emphasize the P. Listen, I'm loopy today, guys. I misplaced the Drake 3 expansions ago. I mean, they definitely placed it again. God, just clearing out all these treasures is going to be a pretty hefty chunk of XP. Air, earth, water, fire. Air, earth, water, fire. God, all the things makes that so easy. So very, very easy. Rough. A drowned adventurer right there? Ouch. What do you mean, Philosopher? They should? They should for a couple of levels, at least. I'm not sure exactly how many. If I can go all the way to 45 or not. But we shall see. Enormous Nagrand Pearl. 45 gold. Jesus. Okay. Where are we at for gold? 21,000. Not bad. Still basically poor. Let me just steal this elemental offering. Someone watched The Craft one too many times. I have never seen The Craft in my life. I am not a fan of spoopy movies. I like that this whole area is devoid of treasure. We'll see how much XP this gives me. Should be a pretty decent amount, considering it's a level 39 elite. Yeah, Philosopher, I haven't fought anything yet. This is the first creature I've fought since I turned XP back on. Wait, why did it... It kicked me out of... I just realized it kicked me out of the Corn Direbird queue. What? Weird. I wonder if it's because I went in... Oh, I bet it's because I went through Ashran. That's right. I think Ashran does weird stuff with queues when you go through it. I'll get re-queued in a second here. Oh, I'm sure someone at Blizzard's watched it. Wasn't that a fairly popular movie? $189 XP. 189 experience. You get like 10 times as much for getting a treasure. That's funny. Okay, back into the Corn Direbird queue. Yeah, I think it was a fairly big movie. So it wouldn't surprise me if people saw it. I'd like to get a one-handed weapon that's purple, please. Still need a few items that are purple to finish out my purple list. The perps. Oh, I barely made that. On a plus note, we're already almost 41. A few more treasures will do it. All right. Time to see what Corrin does for us.
Interest you on a pint? What's your bet?
Let's hope and pray, guys. Let's hope and pray. Let's hope and pray. Nope. No mount. Womp womp. I'm in danger of not getting any Brewfest mounts. Like, serious danger of not getting any Brewfest mounts. Level 41, though. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. Ooh, that's really good combined with that. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. We know what we're doing with next few points for there. Jesus. Skewered adventurer? Philosopher. They're just random drops from Corn, from that item you get from Corn Diabrew from the queue. It's the item that you'd see right here. The Brewfest barrel or whatever it's called. Play fetch with most companion pets. Nice. Yep. And you get 1 chance per day per character for the 2 old Brewfest mounts, is what I've heard. But you only get 1 chance per day, period, for the new Brewfest mount. So there's 3 mounts total you can get from that chest. And I guess if you do it on multiple characters, you have a good chance of getting the 2 old ones. Yo, Grand Treasure Hunter. Is there another one? There's the Tanan one. Why can I not get out? Well, that works. I yeet myself out of the thing. Jesus. Where are we? Okay. All right. Philosopher, yeah. It hurt a little bit to land so suddenly and harshly. Whatever. You know what I mean. Listen, words are hard. All right. Please not elect. Oh, thank God. Sure. That's a set piece. Interesting. I mean, we've cleared out almost all the treasures now. It's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, it's always the sudden stop at the end. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's agility, though. Oh, it's also the same item as this. Oh, maybe not. Maybe? Oh, or not. Okay, I'm not going to wear it because it doesn't give me the set bonus, and it's agility instead of strength, so it's pretty useless all around, but still super cool that I got both the set rings and they both turned out to be epics. Where is this? Ah. Sneaky blizzard. Sneaky, sneaky blizzard. Another trophy loop. Huh. All right. Where be it? Up here. Golden Kaliri egg. Just 100 gold. Flat gold. Love it. Come on, upgrade to epic. Yeah, I mean, that's normal. You always want to enchant everything. Oh, son of a biscuit. That's down inside the cave. Okay, we'll just pretend that didn't happen, guys. All right, let's go down into the cave. Our soul wants to die. It's up there. Ah, okay. Okay. Doesn't appear to be any other treasures down here, so let's skedaddle. Because being in the bottom of a cave is awful. Truly the worst experience. Truly. All right. Wait, what? There we go. Kind of tricky to get that. Nice. I want some burgers. Anyone here have some burgers I can steal? It's not a hobbit hole. No, it's not. No, indeed. A lot of goblin packs down here. I also need to look up all these, but we'll do that on the once we're putzing around on the next episode, I think. We're already about to hit 42. We should hit 42 off of this. Yeah, 2 more treasures. Nice. I think that squirrel's bathing in the trampled adventurer blood. Not really sure. Yeah. A 42. What do we want to do? Ooh. Ooh. Well, 45-second divine toll, or do we want... I think we want that. All right, I don't think we're going to hit 43. I don't think. Squirrels are vicious. Don't let any squirrel lovers lie to you. Spirit coffer. Wait. Is there a cave on the other side of this mountain? There is. Okay. I'm not going to touch that one, Philosopher. You're on your own there. What? Bird, I need those keys, please. Thank you. Bye. Doss, everything tastes like chicken? Sir, you might have cancer. Oh, God. What is this? Oh. Weird. Okay. All right, well, that was the last treasure out here. We'll do a quick pass of all these rares, see if any of them are up. Immediately find... Wait. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hey, chicken thighs are the best. Oh. Like, ooh, a purple. Not the good kind of purple. Unfortunate. Cerulean blue. I think that's a blue, not a purple. Could be wrong. Not positive. But I think it says it right in the name that that's a blue. Mr. Pinchy Senior. Oh, the wasp color? I'll be honest, I was mostly looking at my hotbars, not the wasp.
Fluctuations in reality surround this staff so much that it's hard to identify any recognizable markings aside from a large, lavish valve on its apex. This might require help to identify by someone from Khadgar's tower.
Pit beast. Why can't we tame those? Good question. I don't know. I think they're not considered animals. They're just lobsters. Dang it, I missed out on one cast of my camera. They're humanoid, yeah. So that's why, right there. All right, we can go turn in those really quick at the Preservation Society. We have a few items to turn in now.
Hack imposters like Harrison Jones may frown on my methods, but fossilization... Whoa, careful where you point that stinger.
Affect Talon's Talon. Is that it?
I've never seen anything like this before. As an archaeologist
No.
of the highest caliber, it is an honor to artificially fossilize
Decker
this item and
Han.
sell it to the highest bidder. Well done.
Okay, I think that's it. We'll vendor over here really quick to make sure. Getting a few items that we can sell at least. We can sell that. If it walks like a duck, it's a lobster. Cute. Our inventory is getting a wee bit cluttered. Slightly better now. Slightly. Definitely need to throw some stuff in the bank. Alright, well, we've cleared out this zone of treasures. Let's go ahead and hearth back to our garrison. We'll take care of the table really quick.
This table lists all of your currently available missions.
A success. And success. Nice.
Hey, that definitely
Nice. Rengari shell leveled up.
Great work, here's your cut. Few Elec have lived as long as Decker. Elec tusks continue to grow throughout the Elec's lifetime. This makes Deckerhand's tusks
Currency
some of the
reward.
largest and oldest on Draenor. Do you hear what I hear?
Oh, sure.
That's the sound of all the gold jingling in our pockets after you bring me Deckerhand's tusk. What a fine, great work. Deckerhand's tusk will be the centerpiece of someone's collection.
All right. Is that the best? No, it's not. %0 chance. Love it. Never tell me the odds. All right. Shipyard done? No. 34 minutes on the next one. Damn. And then the assault is a Shadow Moon invasion again. Still. It's unfortunate. We have all these scouting missives we could do as well. But I don't want to spend the currency on it, the resources. So it's a rough position to be in. Eh, 22 resources. Not the best, but not the worst either. Alright, Guild Bank. I should eventually do something with the Guild Bank. Eventually. Alright. Okay, well, we're going to fly over to Ashran. Turn in this quest finally to get it out of my quest log. I am going to... Alright, Philosopher. Worst case scenario, you know, if you have to go, you have to go. It's all good. Thank you so much for hanging out so much. I do appreciate it. And always happy to see you here in the chat. So, I'm going to wrap up this episode. I'm still going to be streaming, so if you're watching it on stream, stay here. But that's it for this episode. We're done with Draenor for the most part. We're going to putz around in Draenor and doing dungeons and stuff like that for the next couple of days, just until Remix comes out. So if you like this kind of stuff, don't forget to like and subscribe, follow on Twitch, etc. But otherwise, I will catch y'all on the next one. Again, if you're watching this live while I'm streaming, stay here. Don't leave. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. So I hope everyone has a wonderful day, evening, or morning, wherever you happen to be. And I will catch you next time. Take care, everybody.